Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Dallas taking on Boston. And now the big-time power threat, Mickey Mantle.
The left fielder, Mickey Mantle.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Killers going up against the Admirals. Ready to go? And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop.
The wind of the pitch.
De La Cruz.
Misses outside, and we are underway. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Donaldson delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Nope. Outside.
First pitch just misses. Just off the inside edge.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Donaldson winds and fires.
Nope, that's foul.
And now it's filled up.
I got 3 and 2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Romero. First
Off the plate, ball
offering misses the mark. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Biggio makes the play, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth. And he deals. And that's in for a strike. Back up the middle and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Ramirez settles under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. And now the DH, Carlos Delgado. Ground ball right side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1, and that's 2. Welcome back. Top of the second. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And the pitch. Foul ball there. Next offering is in for a strike. And down on strikes. One away. And now it's Juan Soto. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Chris, Juan Soto's one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, helped the Nationals to win the World Series in 2019, and he won the batting title. Hit .351 in that shortened 2020 season. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, I mean, his at-bats are so quality. We talk about professional hitter, professional at-bats. He gives those to you all the time. I just love his plate coverage. Not afraid to use the opposite field. And when you have a guy that can do that, he's going to hit a whole lot in terms of slug, average, on-base percentage as well.
Here's Donaldson with the payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. The wind to kick the pitch. And there's ball four.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Jimmy Fox, the next to hit, takes outside. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. There's the strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Second inning here, no score. That one missing inside. Donaldson kicks and deals. And ball four, 2 aboard.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. Nope.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Kicks and deals. Pitch misses there, and it's 3-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone. Here's Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
Makes the catch, and that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Hank Aaron.
The center fielder.
And a pitch. Bounce to the right side. Albies over to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Mookie now. Smash to the left side. Chipper fires to first. And a couple of quick outs.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. And that one hammered. That's back. And out of here. A shot to the opposite field, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Stepping in, Luis Gonzalez. There's the strike.
0-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a ball. And now the count filled up 3-2. That's out to center field. Bellinger makes the grab on the run. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
The right fielder.
And the pitch.
Betts.
Started after it. Appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Here comes a pitch. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So now back to the top of the order.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Next pitch is inside. And that's ball 3. And a big swing and a miss.
One thing on his mind right there with that swing. He's trying to go deep.
And a foul ball.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of.
Mookie on the move. Slings it across. Got him. Runner stays out of the double play by going on the 3-2 pitch.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Albies swings through it for strike 1. Good eye right there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Kicks and fires. And it's even up.
It's a good take.
Got him swinging. Here's the catcher, Romero. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Betts whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's a speed threat. Craig Biggio. Scooble back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. And Craig and Kevin Biggio were just the second father-son combo to each hit for the cycle. Pretty cool for both of them. And you know how I love the cycle. Now fly ball to right center. Betts settles underneath it. And there's one away. Here's Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And forget it. He sends it out of here. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. And now here is Babe Ruth on the ground right side. To first. 2 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And fouled off. Acuna batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive. So a man aboard, and here is Carlos Delgado. On the ground. De La Cruz over to first. Inning over. All set for the start of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's Juan Soto. And that's in there for strike one. Do you love the Soto shuffle?
Yes, I do. I think it's a little flair, little flash at first, maybe seen as arrogant, but I think the talent backed it up and everybody was okay with it.
1 ball.
Strike two. And that just misses.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Got it by him for the K. Jimmy Fox getting ready to hit. He reached on a walk his first time. And that one fouled off. Jones stands at first with 1 out. That one misses.
That's inside.
And it's a ball and a strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Your attention, please. Now,
The 2-1. And now 2-2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough.
That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0.
Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that, but ultimately this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Ramirez swings and blasts one deep to right field. Pulls it in on the warning track. And he's safe at third as a run scores.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Biggio sends it to first. Back here at the ballpark, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Hank Aaron. The pitch.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. And, of course, when it comes to Hank Aaron, he's one of the greatest sluggers of all time. 755 career homers, a record that stood for a long time. Albies puts it away, and there's 1 down.
the batter, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Betts takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Swings through that one.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Well struck left field. That one's carrying, and it's out of here. Mookie Betts blasts one out, and they add a run. It's 3-1. And now it's going to be Chipper Jones. This one smashed down the right field line. Diving, can't get it, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
New pitcher on now, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man, and one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right back to him on the mound. Jones hung up in a rundown now. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Tags the runner for one. Here's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. Flied out his first time. Little chopper rolls foul. The 0-1. On the ground to third. Throw over to Fox. That's the inning. Welcome back. Ready now for the fifth inning. Mookie Betts will get us started. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Chris, remember back in 2018 on August 9th at Toronto, Mookie Betts hit for the cycle. But
1-0.
it wasn't just he hit for the cycle. He needed a home run at his last at bat in the ninth and delivered.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, hitting for the cycle, one of the toughest things to do and most rare things to do in baseball, contrary to your
That's
beliefs.
inside.
I'm not a cycle hater. I just would rather a single, 2 homers and a double. So Mookie Betts with a base hit, and that turns the lineup over.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Acuna there. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
2 strikes.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-2. Betts over at first with one away.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now,
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And now Romero. Foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next offering is down low. Guerrero hustling after it. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here is Adley Rutschman. The right-hander back to work. And that one in the air center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. And he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Babe Ruth, the next to hit. 1 for 2. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. New arm out of the bullpen, Aaron Loop.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Bellinger makes the grab. And there are 2 down. Here's Acuna now.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next pitch misses inside. Going to count 1-2. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first. And Acuna retired. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Chipper Jones. Off the plate, ball 1. That one missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Righty to the plate. fouls one away, and now 3-2. And the righty deals. Betts takes it in for the out, and there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Goodbye, home run! That'll fire up the dugout, and they inch closer. It's 3-2. Digging in, Jimmy Fox. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch is outside, ball one. That one off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Sliced hard but foul. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 3. Hit hard, that gets through.
The left fielder, number 11.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. And it's fouled away. 0-1. And that one handled. Here's the tag, and he's out. Over to first, safe.
He's good.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. A 2-run shot, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 4-3. Here's Mookie Betts. Out to short. Gets it to first, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Carlos Delgado. Luke back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And now, Hank Aaron. Devin Williams into the game.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
First offering, and it just misses. One of the amazing things about Hank Aaron is the consistency he had over the course of his career. And that gets down for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Ground ball, left side. Dive, and he's got it. De La Cruz to second, and he'll hold on to it, so they get 1. Chipper Jones digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. His 2nd home run of the game, and they grab the lead. It's 5-4. Now, Vladimir Guerrero. First pitch, and he just misses. Next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. Williams, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That one ripped. Betts ranging back, feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
And the pitch. And a base hit.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
De La Cruz gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Matt. Draw.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Next pitch inside, and now 3-1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
3-2.
Throw there.
Easy, safe.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And Acuna able to make the grab.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Romero up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Ball.
2 balls, no strikes, the count.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, 1 out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Ball 3.
Next offering upstairs. There's a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. And that is in for a strike. 3-2 now. Aaron on his horse. Tracks it down for the out. 2 away now.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Chipper swings and blasts one deep to right field, way back there. On the warning. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio.
Second baseman.
The pitch.
Biggio.
Up the middle. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Adley Rutschman. He's already homered in this game. Bounced up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Zach Britton takes over on the mound. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Ruth, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Seeing you look at Britton, he's got that nasty sinker, and he has made multiple all-star teams. He's been one of the better relievers in baseball.
Yeah, very difficult to square up. He's just got that bowling ball type of move.
This ball is hammered deep center field, way back there, on its way out of here. This place is absolutely loving it, and they boost their lead. It's 7-4. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr., and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And the 0-1. And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Acuna runs in the dirt, and there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And here it comes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Acuna, the runner at second with 1 away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Felix Bautista.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
1 strike.
Righty delivers. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole.
0-1.
No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. And Betts is set down. Runner tagging for third. De La Cruz with a relay throw. There's the tag. Welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Ronald Acuna Jr. And he deals. And that one is in for a strike. And time called prior to the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. Aaron moving back for it. Back some more. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Fought off foul.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands,
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. Jose Ramirez now at the plate. And that one fouled off. And 1-2.
That's inside.
That one
Inside,
just misses.
this guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off.
And he got him. Strike. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Here comes a pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Foul ball still 0-2. At the belt and fires. Base hit, left center field.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Guerrero in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Chipper on the move. And there's a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch is outside. Line drive to short and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. He'll circle the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 10-4. Next to hit, Adley Rutschman. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. That one misses, and it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
And another ball.
2 strikes.
And the 2-2. And now it's filled up.
3-2.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Billy Wagner.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Tries to get back and see.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Intentional pass coming. Base is now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Delgado in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
That one ripped left field. Ramirez ranging back. And that's out of here. Grand slam. He unloads on that one. A 4 spot on the board. It's 14-4. We're live from Shieldwoods Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Killers going up against the Knights. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And stepping in is the speedy Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The wind of the pitch. Missing
Ball
inside. And we're underway here this afternoon. And he takes the strike. Swings and misses.
1 ball,
and
2
a count
strikes.
1-2. Chris, Yu Darvish debuted with the Rangers back in 2012. It's been a pretty successful big league career. He's been an all-star multiple times and a guy with all those pitches. He gives PitchCom a run for its money, I think you'd say. Center field. Trout settles under it. And there's one down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. Out there to center. Makes the grab for the second out. Romero will hit next.
The catcher, number 29.
And first offering is fouled off. And a good eye there.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And
that one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner,
foul.
but it's foul. And a swing and a miss. And that's the third out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ronald Acuna Jr. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Strike 2.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
The next pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
1-2.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step. And that's why he makes so many great plays.
And down on strikes he goes. One down. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Swing and a slow roller. Zips it across. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Corey Seager stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
1-0.
Next pitch downstairs. Now 2-0. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss there.
2-1 to count.
Well, it looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
3-1.
And a 3-1 on the way. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
Cal Ripken Jr. stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Straight through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. That was a moonshot, and they jump out front. It's 2-0.
High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
And now it's Mookie Betts. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And strike two.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And the 0-2.
No, that's in.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Ramirez going back on this one. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back here at the ballpark at the plate, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That's in for a strike. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That is it.
Juan Soto now.
Juan Soto.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And he grounds one back up the middle. Slings to first, 2 up, 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Jimmy Fox.
Jimmy Fox.
Darvish, who's played for the Rangers, Dodgers, Cubs, and Padres, but he's been an all-star in both leagues, Singy.
An all-star and a fan favorite, is really become an endeared player to the Padres fans there. They got a mural painted of him somewhere in the city.
Next pitch misses outside. And the count's even at 2. Right-hander kick steals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
This to third. That's one out in the bottom of the second. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. And downstairs.
1-1.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Everything came together for him. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That fires up the home crowd, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Base is empty, one away. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swung on, belted. Bellinger drop step, going back. Back some more. And that one's gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-0. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Acuna into second, and he's got it double.
Waste no time there. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Seager stands in now. Fouled off. He was late. Man on second, 2 down.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Man at second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Acuna stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. On to the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, Jose Ramirez. The wind of the pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Ramirez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Here's the 0-2. This to center field. And there's one away. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And that misses off the outside edge.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. And the right-hander deals. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. One and 2 now. Just missed.
That's a ball.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Now it's Mookie Betts. That's to third. Zips it to first, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the inning. Now it's going to be Cal Ripken Jr.
The third baseman, Cal Ripken.
The pitch. Ripken batting in the cleanup spot. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Chipper Jones.
Camilo Doval taking over on the mound.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
0-2.
kicks and deals. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they add on. It's 6-0. Here's Mookie now. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. An absolutely majestic shot, and they add a run. It's 7-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And now Ellie De La Cruz. This one chopped to first, and they tag him out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that ball is gone. He circles the bases, and they add a run. It's 8-0. Here's Mike Trout. And a foul ball. You know, Singy, in 2022, Trout hit homers in 7 straight games, falling just 1 home run shy of the record, 8 in a row by Ken Griffey Jr., Don Mattingly, and Dale Long. Betts makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to Albies. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th. And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz. Here's the strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Albies in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. The next offering misses. 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. That misses.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
All over that one right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Romero, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Albies, the runner at second with 1 away. Got him. And 2 away now. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. A 2-run homer, and they slice into the lead. It's 8-2. And now it's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one 95 to finish. And welcome back. Bottom of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. And a pitch. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the 3rd, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. Didn't go. 2-2 now.
Ball. We got a full count.
The punch out there, and one gone. So now it's Corey Seager. Aaron Loop into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. The 0-2. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now 2 out. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. In the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started, and now the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. And that is cut on and missed. And that's strike one. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Whips it to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Goodbye, home run. Jose Ramirez bops one out, and they're chipping away. It's 8-3. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Out towards left center. Trout on his horse. And there's 2 down. Here's Mookie to hit. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Seager on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Mookie Betts. Check swing went around.
No ball.
And it's
strike.
0-1. Chris, you know, it's a little known fact. Mookie Betts' uncle was Terry. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 9-3. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. On the ground to short. Throws across the diamond. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Number 4,
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. That one's in there. And that is strike 2. And ball 1. Betts on the move. That's out number 2. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. Pulls that one foul.
Well, he got a first pitch breaking ball right there that he clearly liked the look of. Just needed to let it travel a little longer.
Out front, rip foul.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
And down on strikes. 3rd out. And welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And the right-hander back to work. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Sends it to first, and a quick out number 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Albies in his 6th season, 26 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. That one inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking. 2 gone now. Romero getting ready to hit. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Betts makes the catch, inning over. Back here at the ballpark now, here is Adley Rutschman. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. New pitcher now, Mariano Rivera.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. Adley Rutschman is one of 7 catchers to be taken with the first overall pick in the draft. The first, Steve Chilcott, 1966. He never made the majors, and worth noting, the number 2 overall pick in that draft, Reggie Jackson. Next pitch is outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Out of here. So he leaves the yard to left, and they boost their lead. It's 11-3. And now the big-time power threat, Carlos Santana. Rivera, 39 years old, and he was born in Panama. And first offering is fouled off. 0-1. That one pulled foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Goes down looking. And here's Corey Seager to hit. 1 for 3. In there, and it's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Here's a speed threat, Chipper Jones. Bounced out to short. Throw over to Fox. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Top of inning number 7. And now the DH, Juan Soto. The pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And a base hit right there. Here's Jose Ramirez. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. And first offering is fouled off. They say you win. Runners on the corners, no outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. his second home run of the game, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 11-6. Bellinger up to hit. And fouled off. And now the lefty fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Mookie now. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's in. Ball.
Betts leads off first with 1 away.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
In the air out towards right center. Acuna has it sized up. Puts the squeeze on it. 2 away. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Bounce to the left side. On to Seager. Out number 3. Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Mookie Betts. Ball 1, no strikes. Ouch, that one drilled him. And no chance for him to make the play. Let's just hope he's all right.
Now batting, shortstop.
And at first, Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. Zach Britton comes on now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Betts on the move. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Here's Ketel Marte. That misses, and that's ball 1. Up the middle, and it gets by him.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from. And
0-1.
There's just no one there to knock it down.
Trout now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Inside.
That's
ball.
inside, and that is ball 1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. The 1-2.
Ball.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it hits the fence. Ball back in quickly. Runner holds at third.
The catcher, number 35.
And the batter now, Adley Rutschman. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit as a run scores. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out. But a run does come in to score. So the lineup flips over. Here's Acuna now. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. Couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Kenley Jansen gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one is back. And that ball is out of here. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 15-6. Stepping in, Carlos Santana. He caught it behind his back. It's there, and that's a great play. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Romero. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. And here is Chipper Jones. That's hard hit on the line. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto. So now a pinch hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. trying to get something going for him with 2 away. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Corey Seager. The pitch. There's the swing and a miss.
0-1.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Seager around third. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Republicans going up against the Killers. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And this one is off and running. Next offering is in for a strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's Trout. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Well, Singy, Mike Trout, the resume speaks for itself. A guy that's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star Game MVPs, a Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's going to go down as one of the best position players ever. Next one misses. Now 1-2.
Yeah, Mike Trout, since the day he got to the big leagues, a superstar. And it's been amazing to watch because earlier in his career, you figured he would taper off some. He wouldn't be a top 3 finisher in the MVP. Remember, several years he was finishing behind Miguel Cabrera, and then just emerged as the guy. And incredible to see what he's done over all these years.
Adley Rutschman stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The wind and the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he deals. Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one. And now here is Ellie De La Cruz. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And here it comes. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Donaldson delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and 1 out now. Here's Kyle Tucker. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Donaldson winds and fires. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
One down, base is empty.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit weakly on the ground. Lindor. And he's safe at first.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Mookie Betts stands in now and watches strike 1. The 0-2 from Donaldson.
That's a
Good
ball.
eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Tucker, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Caught him looking for the K. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Donaldson kicks and deals.
Ball.
That's down and in. That one finds the corner, and the count is 1-2. Kicks and deals. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Puts the tag on him, leaving the box, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in Denver, top of the 2nd. Here's some real power at the plate. Josh Donaldson. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. In there at the knees, that's strike 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Here's Jose Ramirez, a switch hitter batting right. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Got him. 2 out. Juan Soto now.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Here's a 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Got him swinging. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's a big power threat. Ketel Marte. Donaldson back to work. There's a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Foul ball. Off the mark there. Now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2. Swings and misses. Had him way out front of the slur. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Here's Josh Donaldson. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. Runner tags at second.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
In the dirt, but kept close, and the runner holds. Here's the 0-1.
Ball one.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back here at Coors Field, all set for the start of the inning. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Johnson back to work. There's a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two. The wind to kick the pitch. That's inside.
It's a good take.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. And that's in there for strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number two. 2 outs, base is empty. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Balls, 2 strikes.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. De La Cruz sends it across the first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. As we go to the last of the third, here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. The wind of the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's the strike. Ball to strike. The pitch. Out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And it's fouled away. Kyle's brother Preston got a little bit of time in the big leagues. Pretty good left-handed hitter. Played his college ball at the University of Florida.
No ball,
Comes up
2
empty
strikes.
as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
That one lifted to left. Soto really on his horse for it. And puts the squeeze on that. 2 down. Here's Mookie Betts. His first at bat was a strikeout. And he swings and misses, and it's
0-1.
0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets back here at the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
0-2 now. In the dirt. Grandal on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they cut into the deficit. It's 2-1. Here's Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. Adley Rutschman saying a first overall pick out of Oregon State. What a college career he had. He helped the Beavers win the 2018 College World Series, and he was named the most outstanding player of the tournament.
Yeah, I found it interesting that in his rookie season, many baseball experts said that he was the best catcher in the big leagues at the time.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The pitch. Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. And Ramirez. And welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now Jose Ramirez. The wind of the pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. And Ramirez is set down. And there's one down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Bellinger stands in here. Takes
Counts
ball
1-0.
low. Left-hand batter waits. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And now the lefty.
Ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Here's Donaldson with the payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, 2 down.
The third baseman,
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Just
Inside,
missed.
ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And the pitch. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting from him. Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back. Now the youngster Juan Soto. And a pitch. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
As he was out front that time. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 away here in the 5th. So now the DH spot. Yasmani Grandal. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And he's going to reset as he steps off the rubber. Out towards right center field. Betts calls it in, and there's 2 away. And now it's Joey Gallo.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
First offering, and it just misses. Gets the outside corner with that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Lindor in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins.
Struck him out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And a pitch. And there's the strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Next offering is fouled back. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. The pitch. Now one out to right. Gallo in position. And there's 1 away. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
0-1. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. The pitch. On to first.
He's out.
Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Here's a rocket out to left. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that's the back here in Denver. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Elly De La Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Corey Kluber. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
One and
It
one.
might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Nope, that's off the
Pitch
plate.
misses
Ball two.
inside, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And now batting, Mike Trout. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Kluber, in his 11th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, a slurve,
No ball,
a
two strikes.
changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Right-handed reliever. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Now here is Adley Rutschman. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there.
No balls, two strikes.
Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ripped into right field, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now the first baseman, Josh Donaldson, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Donaldson goes 6'1", 29 years old, usually a third baseman, but today starting at first. On the ground. They take the force out, and that is bottom of the 6th. Now it's the power speed combo. Ellie De La Cruz. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Ripped to third and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips. He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Oh, 0-2 now. And that one hit to first. And he's out on the tag.
You're out.
And now it's Mookie Betts.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Soto gets under it. And makes the grab. And that'll. Back here at the ballpark, down to third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Here's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That should fire up the dugout, and they tie it up. It's 2-2. Aaron Luke gets the call from the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now it's Juan Soto. And a foul ball. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Yasmani Grandal, the next to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1. And here it comes. Lifted in the air, right center field. Betts is on the move. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Joey Gallo.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Got it by him for the K. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jose Ramirez. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Randy Johnson.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in.
The kick and the pitch.
Nope,
Runner
that's a
goes.
ball.
There's a ball.
I got a ball.
Safe at second with a stolen base. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air, right side of the infield. He's under it. Makes the catch. One away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And it's through for a hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's 3-2.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Soto racing over to make the catch. Back to first, and they got him. Double play. And welcome back. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Loop back to work. And there's the strike.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it.
That's a ball.
He's going to have to make an adjustment.
And he deals.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. 2 away. Here's Mike Trout. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
So they turn things over to the righty, Felix Bautista.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Going to count 1 and 2.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Swing and a miss. Well, 1-run game. Josh Donaldson now at the plate. A wind and a pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Soto gets under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. Donaldson at first, one gone. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Next pitch is popped up. Ramirez settles under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two away. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Lindor on to first. And Tucker is retired. That ends the inning. Back here in Denver, all set to start the ninth in this one. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. And the righty deals. Strike two.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Got him! And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Donaldson in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the dirt. Grandal on to first. And there's two on following the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Ramirez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The tying run at the plate. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2. Is just one strike away. In the dirt. Grandal on to first. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it. A 3-2 final score in this one. Our entire Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Miami taking on Boston. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now. Now at the plate, Mike Trout.
The center fielder. Mike Trout.
The wind of the pitch. On the ground, out to short. Gathers and throws to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Well struck right field. Betts going back some more, and it hits the fence. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
The lefty, the 1-0. Turned on, but foul wide of third. That just misses. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ramirez checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. De La Cruz over at second, 1 down. Next pitch is inside, 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Here's Adley Rutschman. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Yeah, there's the strike. At the belt and fires. And a count 1-2. Runner leads away at second. This one in the air center field. Griffey on his horse. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And now it's going to be Ken Griffey Jr. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
That misses.
Ball one.
And now it's even 1-1. Hits for
one ball,
average
1 strike.
power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Here's a 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball. 2-2 the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Lindor on to
Got it.
first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Lindor. And Ramirez is set down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Mookie Betts at the plate with 2
0-1.
away. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss. He was
0-2
late.
the count.
Strike 2. And the 0-2. Goodbye, home run. He made him pay for that one, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Seager stands in now. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
It's 0-1. Swings through that.
Well, he's realizing
ball,
out
2
there on the
strikes.
mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
And that's
Ball,
outside.
that's out.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that chance handled. Fires over to
He's
first. And that is the inning. New inning getting started. Brian Reynolds here.
The right fielder,
The wide to kick the pitch. Ball
Ball,
1,
that's off
no
the plate.
strikes.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
In the air out to center. Griffey gets under it. And it's caught for the out. Anthony Santander at the plate.
What do you
Started to
got?
go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. And the 1-0. Bounce to third. Over to Hosmer.
He's out.
And that quickly 2 away. Yasmani Grandal up to hit.
the designated hitter, Yasmani Grandal.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Bottom of the second. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
The wind of the pitch. Trout on his horse. 1 up, 1 down. Gleyber Torres up to hit. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. Goodbye, home run! A towering home run. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And there's a foul ball. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. That's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Eric Hosmer. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
2 down, nobody on. Trout is there. Drops into the glove. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Leiter back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Puts it away for the out. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
The third baseman, number 16, Will Smith.
In the air, out towards left center. And that gets down into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
Here's Trout. Grounded out to short in his first trip. He swings and fouls one off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Leiter, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the...
Oh, now this ball gets down. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. De La Cruz at the plate now. That's ball 1. First and third, 1 down. Trout on the move. Ball misses. Tag, save. Grandal's throw not in time. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. 2 on, 1 out. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Kicks and fires. In there, sets him down on strikes. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called third strike. Ramirez in the box now, takes strike 1. Now 1-1. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Smith on third. Trout on at second with 2 down. Swings and misses. And the count is even, 2-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. 2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a 3-2. Stays alive. Second and third. 2 down. High fly ball right field. Betts makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And a pitch. Just missed. And it's 1-1.
Well, you know this guy wants to pitch up something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall, but you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Reynolds makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next. Grounded out his first time up. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. With Junior, probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Ball to strike. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Trout makes the grab, and that's the inning. On to the fourth at the plate. Adley Rutschman. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunt.
And that one gets down. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Slides in safely. It's a leadoff double.
The right fielder, number 10.
And stepping in is the speedy Ryan Reynolds. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Good eye right there. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 1 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Seager in plenty of time to first. Got him. So now here's the DH. Yasmani Grandal. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And a base hit up the middle. Here comes Rutschman around third. He scores, and they trail by 1.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Takes it himself. That's the 3rd out. Back here at Coors Field. Bottom 4. Here's Mookie now. And the pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. And now the lefty rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-2. Chases that one out of the zone, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Now it's Corey Seager.
Ball 1.
And there's a ball.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Lindor on to first. And Seager is set down. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Chipper Jones. Foul ball there. The pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Rutschman on to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. The batter now will be Will Smith. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Mike Messina.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
There's the strike. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. And the slider just misses.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Ball 2.
Next pitch just misses. It's 2-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Griffey on his horse. Hauls it in for the out. And now batting, Mike Trout.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
And first offering is fouled off.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory if he stays healthy that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time. Hard ground ball, base knock. And now Ellie De La Cruz. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
On the ground. Torres fires over to first. That ends the frame. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Strike 2. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Ramirez hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Reynolds gets under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Eric Hosmer. Flied out to center in his first at bat. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Josh Donaldson. Looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And that's a base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's got a pinch hit double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pitch came off the bat really well into center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know.
Reynolds makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's going to be Adley Rutschman. Messina back to work. That misses off the outside edge. And now it's even up.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Righty delivers. Swung on, belted. Deep left field. That one on its way. Gone. He'll touch them all. And we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. First offering misses the mark.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That's in for a strike. The pitch. Slapped foul. And the pitch. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. An absolute blast to left. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2. And here is Anthony Santander. And that one is lifted in the air. Griffey in pursuit. Makes the grab, 1 away. Next to hit, Yasmani Grandal.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Felix Bautista gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. Bautista, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Lindor at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. The next pitch misses. 1-1.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Into Donaldson's glove. Lindor retired. And that is that. Welcome back. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Here comes the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And now 2-0.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The pitch. Swings through
Two
that
balls,
one.
two
Man,
strikes.
91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. A solo blast, and we are all tied up. It's 3-3. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Jose Ramirez. Trout settles under it, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Now it's Mookie Betts. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
0-2 as he waves
No
at
ball,
that
two
one.
strikes.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Here's the 0-2. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. His second home run of the game, and they grab the lead. It's 4-3. So now it's Corey Seager. Trout brings it in, 2 away now. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. That one missed. Next
Nope.
offering misses, and that's ball 2.
2-0.
And here it comes. Pitch
Ball
misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's a hit. And Gleyber Torres with a chance to make an impact here with 2 away. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Top of inning number 7. Here's the third baseman. Will Smith. The pitch. Out to center. Griffey gets under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Mike Trout.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. The tying run at the plate. Next offering is outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
The next offering misses. And the count is 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And a rope into center field, base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And now the 0-1. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss. And that skips in the dirt.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of a double play here.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now the left fielder, Jose Ramirez. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Aaron Loup.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Got him. And here's Gleyber Torres. He's already homered in this game.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Ladies and gentlemen,
The wind of the pitch.
Now,
Swinging a foul straight back. And the right-hander deals. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. That last pitch at 104. Unreal. Yasmani Grandal, the next to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time.
0-2.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Yeah, just his demeanor out there on the mound. It was all business and didn't talk, fraternize with the other team, and is ready to take care of business, do his job every day he was on the mound.
And down on strikes he goes. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Josh Donaldson. Doubled his first time up. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Seemed like if you take a big swing off of Gibson, you better make contact, because if you swing and miss, the next one's probably coming up near the shoulder.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Santander makes the catch, inning over. We're at the top of the 8th. And the batter now, Adley Rutschman.
the catcher,
The pitch. Swings and misses.
0-1.
Strike 1. Just off the outside edge. Not close with that one, and it's 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
2-2 the count.
Betts on the move. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Brian Reynolds. In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's inside.
Off the plate inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And it's caught. 2 up, 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Santander, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him. And good work. Back here at the ballpark, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Slider right there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
0-2 now. And it gets by him. Back to the top of the lineup. Now, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one is inside. Runner at first with no outs here. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Kicks and fires. In the air, right field. Reynolds gets under it. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The 1-0.
That ball's foul.
That one fouled off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And there's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
No balls, 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. That's to third. Smith goes to second. Safe there.
No, he's in there.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Ball 1 low. Bases loaded. 1 away. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Infield fly rule, batter's out.
Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Swings and misses.
0-1's the count.
0-1.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Diving, and he can't make the play. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 6-3. Now he can't get back to the bag. Oh, no. We go to the 9th. Now it's the DH, Yasmani Grandal. Right side, and it goes just foul. Loop, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. And down on strikes. 1 gone here. Here's Francisco Lindor. Fought off foul. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss
No
there.
ball, 2 strikes.
This one high in the air to left center. Ramirez makes the grab, 2 down. And now Will Smith, 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way. Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. On to first. Ball game.
Well, a 7-out save in this one. It's far from your standard save, but he did what was necessary to help his team get the win. And
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Tigers going up against the Killers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right fielder, Ronald.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Boston going up against Massachusetts. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, ready to go here. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
And he deals. Pitch misses inside. And that's how this game gets started. Lifted in the air down the left side. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And that one fouled off.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Goodbye, home run. Ozzie Albies goes yard, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. One down. Here's the speedy catcher, Romero. Here's the strike.
0-1.
Swung on, belted. Bangs off the wall. And he's there at third with a triple.
Back-to-back base hits. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
The 1-0. That one in there across the letters.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And a ground ball to first. Fair ball. Jones around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Jimmy Fox now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And there's a foul ball. And the 0-2. The punch out there, and there's two away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think.
1-1.
Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches. They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
The 1-1. And that one wrapped foul. Runners on first and third, two away. Two on, two outs. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Two outs. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One, two now. Swing and a miss, and he struck him. We go to the bottom of the first, and now Ellie De La Cruz. And a pitch. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. And strike two.
0-2.
Hot shot to third. Chipper fires to first. One up, one down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
See, here's a nugget on Ronald Acuna Jr. He's the youngest Braves player to win a Silver Slugger. He won it at age 21. You think about all the talent in the Braves organization. Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Freddie Freeman. Very impressive. Next offering is in for a strike.
A sterling reputation of an organization and turning out so many great players, pitchers in the Hall of Fame. And for him, just to put his name amongst that group this early in his career is so impressive.
Got him. And now two gone. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
1-1. Strike two.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he. Top of the second, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. The right-hander back to work. And that chance handled. Over to first. One out in the second. Here's Mookie now. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Rip to third. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
De La Cruz swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Foul ball. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And that's the third out. We head to the bottom of the second. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
The second baseman,
Donaldson back to work.
Marte.
There's a strike. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. That's what the fans came to see, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. Here's Kyle Tucker. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next one misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Brian Reynolds here. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Inside, just missed.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Donaldson delivers. That one missing inside. That clips the corner.
Full count.
Here's Donaldson with the payoff pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That's a slider for a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab, and that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. The wind and the pitch. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
And it's fouled away. Next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Kicks and deals.
Ball.
Back there. Goodbye, home run. He crushes that one to center field. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add on. It's 3-1. And the batter now, Romero. That catches the outside corner. And that is strike two. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him. Up a little bit.
One down, base is empty. And fouled off. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next offering misses. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Fires over to Guerrero, and they get the out on Jones. 2 outs, base is empty. Juan Soto now. Soto hitting 5th in today's lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Misses inside.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
You know, Boog, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Goodbye, home run. Juan Soto goes deep, and they add a run. It's 4-1. And here's the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Bounced up the middle. 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Adley Rutschman. Donaldson back to work. And ball 1. Donaldson winds and fires.
Ball.
Check swing. Went
2-1's
around.
the count.
And it's 2-1 now. Just
That's
off
the
the
ball.
inside edge. The wide to kick the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Three-two now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Nasty forkball for strike 3. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1. That one fouled off. The 0-2 from Donaldson. That one drilled left field. That ball has just been voted off the island. He sends a rocket to left, and they close the gap. It's 4-2. Now here is Elly De La Cruz. Line to left, and it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In there safely.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Here's a speed threat. Jose Ramirez. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that is cut on and missed.
No ball.
0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That missed. That's a ball.
Next one just misses. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging. They limit the damage here. And welcome back. Start of the fourth. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jose Ramirez. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way.
That's
and
the ball.
I'm seeing
Outside.
very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back.
The tag, and he's out.
Tagged him right there.
Fires over to Guerrero. And Bellinger is out.
Good 6-3 double play right there. Takes it himself. And it's a nice job to work closer to getting out of this inning.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, the shortstop, Elly.
Here's some real power at the plate. Elly De La Cruz. Fastball,
Nope, that's
almost
in.
got him there. In the
One
dirt,
ball, one
squirts
strike.
away from Rutschman. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
And the count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Diving stop at second to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Couple of singles back to back. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it.
You're
In
a ball,
the
one
dirt.
strike.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Betts, the lead runner, out at second. De La Cruz at first, 2 out of the inning. Next pitch is popped up. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Here's Ketel Marte. The pitch. And that one clips the corner.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Bellinger makes the grab. One away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Tucker now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch misses inside, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
Just missed.
2-1.
They say it went.
2-2.
Next offering in the dirt, and it's a full count. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Double play ball to second. There's one, and that's 2. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started, and here's the catcher, Romero.
Number 29.
Acuna on the run. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Jones at the plate now as he chases after that one. Out towards right center field. Acuna on the run. And there are 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Soto, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
The 1-1. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-2. Stepping in, Jimmy Fox. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Fox off of first with 2 away. And 1-2.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rutschman brings it in for the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Going to count 1-2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And now, Adley Rutschman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's nothing to 1.
Strike.
In the air, center field. Bellinger coming on. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's Trout. He's already homered in this one. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. And that one is inside ball 1.
1-1.
1-1 now. Way out front for strike 2. That one inside. 2-2. Just off the inside edge. And now filled up. Swing and a miss. Struck it. And welcome back. All set for the top of the sixth. Leading off, Cody Bellinger. Here comes a pitch. Ramirez makes the play. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Mookie Betts. 1 for 2.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That one ripped. This one's got a chance. Goodbye, home run. All muscle to center field, and they add to their lead. It's 6-2. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 3. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
The next offering misses.
That's the ball.
And the count is 1-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Man at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Romero. Way high.
1-0.
Romero measures 5 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds. He's playing today in his home state of Massachusetts.
1-1.
De La Cruz off of first with 2 away. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1. In the air, right side. Acuna on the run. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Ellie De La Cruz. Kenley Jansen takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next offering is in for a strike. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. In the dirt. Romero gathers, throws to first, got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
0-1.
Acuna, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings. Through it.
Yeah, and one thing about Kenley, that cutter, just devastating. And it reminds me of Mariano Rivera, just how dominating that pitch can be.
And here it comes. And that one missing low. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Now batting. The third baseman.
And now here is Jose Ramirez. First offering, and it just misses.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Marte up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Next offering is in for a strike. Inside,
Ball.
just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1. Billy Wagner on the pitch out of the pen here. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. On the ground to third. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Chipper Jones now at the plate. The pitch. That one drifts inside.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
And a pitch. That's off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike. And it's even up.
2-2.
The pitch.
That's a ball. Counts full.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here's Juan Soto. Swings through that one. 0-1.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat well all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Juan Soto the opposite way. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 7-2. Fox now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And now the lefty. Good eye in that spot.
Ball.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Got it by him for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jose Ramirez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
The throw to first. And Ramirez is set down. And that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Ryan Reynolds. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And a good eye there.
Ball.
Rip towards third. Throws to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a miss.
1-2.
And it's
Count.
1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2-2.
Off the plate inside. And the count's
got a
full.
full count.
Into center. Bellinger drifts towards it. And there's 2 down. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Whips it to first, and that is the inning. We go to the 8th. Bellinger up to hit.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
And he deals. And that's outside.
Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. Can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary, but this type of guy shuts the running game down.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now it's Mookie Betts. In there, and it's 0-1. To third. Slides, but it gets by him. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Betts, the base runner at first with one out.
Ball.
And it's 1-1. And misses inside.
That missed. That's the ball. 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 2-2. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll circle the bases and they add a couple more. It's 9-2. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Still only one out here in the inning. Trout raging back towards the wall. Back some more. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Here's the catcher to hit, Romero. Reynolds ranging back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Trout is there. And that will end the inning. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now batting Mike Trout. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simple. Splits the plate, and that's strike one.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Strike 3 called, and a slider at the knees. Elly De La Cruz will hit next. Comebacker to the mound. Into the outfield. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And now the count is even. De La Cruz leads off first with 1 away. One and 2 now on Acuna.
Ball.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Man at first, Jose Ramirez. The next to hit. Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Devin Williams into the game.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
0-2.
0-2 as he waves at that one. That's a little bit low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Now the youngster Juan Soto.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
The pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Ottavino, in his 12th season, he throws a slurve, a sinker,
One ball,
a
one
cutter,
strike.
a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Popped up. De La Cruz under this one. Makes the catch for the out. And now the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And that's too high. The pitch. Gets him to chase after that one.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
On a line out towards center. Trout makes the grab, and there's two down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Jose Ramirez. On the ground right side, and foul ball. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Right-handed reliever. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this bat.
Oh, that got him.
You got him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, he was right up on the plate, so even a small misfire was enough to send him to first.
Here's Cody Bellinger. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. And there's a fly ball deep right field.